Want to sound more British while diving into the world of Harry Potter? You're in the right place. In this episode, I'm playing Hogwarts Mystery for the very first time, and I'll be teaching you real British English as we go along. I'm talking about authentic expressions, proper pronunciation, connected speech, all the good stuff they don't teach you in textbooks. So, if you're learning English and love Harry Potter, or if you're just curious about what it means to speak like a native, stick around. We'll explore the story, have some fun, and level up your British English along the way. Let's go straight into year one at Hogwarts. Great, let's get started. So, as I told you before, this is my first time playing this game. So I'll be improvising mostly. I'll be playing it by ear. So I guess that we should go and talk to this guy first.
Hey.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Rowan Cannon. Are you getting ready to start at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry too? Yes, but Diagon Alley is a bit confusing. I'm not sure where to start. I can help. I've been reading Hogwarts, a history in anticipation of my first year, so I'm something of an expert on Hogwarts. You should start by finding all of the books you need at Flourish and Blotts. Okay. Done it. Sorted. So it says, get your books. Flourish and Blotts has all the books you need. Go inside and pick them up. Your Hogwarts letter contains a list of all necessary books. Get your books. Flourish and Blotts, Diagon Alley. Repeat after me, Diagon Alley. That's the name of this place. This classic place in Harry Potter. So it says, lessons. Get to Hogwarts to begin your lessons. Okay, I'm really excited about it. So this is the place. Right, this is the place we have to go. It says Flourish and Blotts. Flourish and Blotts, okay. So just let me see. Okay, I think we need to click there. Time to gather your books. Yes. To gather your books, that is to collect your books. A tab on glowing objects to complete actions and earn rewards. So this is a glowing object, right? Can you see that glow around the object, around the books? And okay. Gather books. Okay, to gather books, tap on the book once more. That is to say, again. Okay, it seems I've gained some kind of experience. Oh yeah. Tap another glowing object to begin another action. Browse shelves. So these are shelves. Can you see them? Fantastic Beasts. I know this book. It's brilliant. So that's the book. Do you know these films, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? So those films, those stories, actually those books are based on this book character we've just found here. Turn pages. This is the turn pages, right? You turn pages, go from one page to another. That is the turn pages. Whoa! This book was written by Bathilda Bagshot. Bathilda Bagshot? Does it ring any bells to you? Grab 'em all. Okay, more experience. That's excellent. I found all of the books on my lists. I'll see if Rowan can help me find the rest of my supplies. I'll see this. I'll see. Let me show you something. Just bear with me. Okay. This is... I'll see. Actually, this is the contracted form of the personal pronoun I and will. Right? Just so you know. That's why he says, I'll see. I'll see if Rowan can... Okay. Let me just check the screen because I can't see everything there. Just let me check something, guys. Something I don't like much now. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a problem here with the screen. Just let me fix it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There was a problem with the screen. Now that's much better. Okay, so going back to the blackboard. This is, as you can see, a small blackboard I'm going to use. There we go. Okay, so this was I'll see if Rowan can help. And you pronounce that like this. I'll see. It rhymes with hi. The diphthong is the same. Because you say hi, I'll see. I'll see. And my camera is on the words. Let me try and move that. Just give me one sec. Yeah, just give me one sec, guys. Let me see if I can move my camera somewhere else. Oh yeah, can you hear me properly? There we go. You let me know if you can hear me properly, guys. That's much better, isn't it? Okay. That is much better. Perfect. Okay, I found all of my books, all of the books on my lists. I'll see if Rowan can help me find the rest of my supplies. Perfect. Okay, let's continue. There we go. Get your books. Talk to Rowan. I should ask Rowan what to do next. Okay. Let's see. So, talk to Rowan. I should ask Rowan what to do next. Okay, this is story part 3 of 6. You got your books. Ask Rowan what to do next. Talk to Rowan. Diagon Alley. Okay. Apparently, we need to... Okay, we can do this. So we should go to... Can I speak to these guys? Don't think so. Okay, let's talk to Rowan. Yeah. Thanks for your help, Rowan. I was able to get all of my books.
Whoa.
Cool! I realized I'm so excited for Hogwarts that I forgot to ask your name. So we say... Just so you know, guys, I forgot to ask your name. I forgot to ask your name. Let me... Okay. There we go. Okay, let me show you something. If you say, I forgot to ask your name. When you say to ask... How do you pronounce this word in English? Do you say to ask or to ask? You say to ask. Okay, to ask. Because the next word begins with a vowel sound. So this is a vowel sound. So you say to ask. I'm so excited for Hogwarts that I forgot to ask your name. Great. Let's continue. Don't stress. Okay, name your character. Don't stress. Character names can be changed at any time after the tutorial. Okay, let's name our character. Alex. Okay, my name is Alex Medway. Pleasure to meet you, Alex. Did you hear that? Pleasure to meet you, Alex. You too. Right? This is when we say the same, but we don't want to repeat ourselves. You too. I couldn't be more excited to get to Hogwarts. Okay, this is a great expression. I couldn't be more excited to do something. This is a great expression you can use in English. You can even say sometimes, I couldn't agree more with you. That's a great expression that British native speakers use all the time. I couldn't be more excited. I couldn't agree more with you. I know. I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter since it arrived. Can I see yours? That's great. This is great. I can't stop. I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter. Okay, if you've ever heard of the present perfect in English, in British English, this is it. I haven't stopped staring. I haven't stopped doing something since it arrived. Okay? So this is great. We've got the present perfect. Right? We've got the subject. This is in the negative, right? Haven't stopped doing something. And this is great. We can use the present perfect to talk about actions that started in the past, right? At some specific point in the past and continue and up to the present. So So in this case, the point in the past would be since it arrived. So we can introduce specific points in the past using since it arrived. Since plus point in the past. Right? Because you could very well say I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter for a week so far. For a week. Let me just give me 1 sec. Okay, yeah, there's a problem with the blackboard. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna fix it for you. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's it. Yeah. So you could say that. And you could use the present perfect in this way. I haven't done something, or I haven't been doing something for, or I haven't been doing something. I have been doing something for a week. And for is used with the present perfect to talk plus a period of time, okay? So you could say for a week, for a month, for a year, for 2 hours, for 3 hours, for 2 minutes. But we use the present perfect like this, plus since, plus points in the past. Like, for example, I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter since last night, since last week, since it arrived. Okay? So, let's continue. I know, I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter since it arrived. Can I see yours? And in this case, he says, can I see yours? So, yours replaces. This is a pronoun, okay? So it means, can I see your acceptance letter? So as not to repeat the same information. Okay, I'm gonna clean the board, guys. Alright, so let's continue. Do you have any questions? Drop them in the comments below. Have you played this game before? This is my first time playing it, just so you know. Okay. The blackboard goes away for now. Alright, this is the letter, the acceptance letter. Let's read it, guys. Hogwarts. Dear Alex Medway, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Please find enclosed a list of all necessary books and equipment. Term begins on September the 1st. We await your owl by no later than July the 31st. Okay. This is great, isn't it? And one thing, when we read dates like this in English, like for example, in this case, September the 1st, this is, if we see this written down, September, like this, +1, we read that in English as September the 1st. So we add the word the, and this one is pronounced as first. And in British English, you don't pronounce this letter. You don't say first, but first. Okay? So that's something for you to bear in mind, guys. Yeah, so we say September the 1st. September the 1st. And we await your owl. Owl. That's the pronunciation of that word. Okay? That is the pronunciation of that word. Okay, let me clean the board. Alright, so we say this word, this is owl. 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 That is the pronunciation of this word. Owl. We await your owl by no later than July the 1st. Sorry, the 31st. So this is July the 31st. Again, just like September the 1st, you add the and the number is an ordinal number. You know, ordinal numbers like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, July the 31st. Yours sincerely. This is a very a formal way of ending a letter in English. Yours sincerely. Hogwarts School. Oh, Deputy Headmistress. This is Minerva McGonagall, isn't it? Minerva McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Headmaster, Albus Dumbledore. Alright. Brilliant. This is so British. I already got my supplies, but my mum gave me just enough to buy something special for school. I want to let everyone at Hogwarts know that I'm a serious intellectual who is well on his way to becoming head boy. Okay? To becoming head boy. What do you think I should get, Alex? Okay, we've got 3 options here. Can you help me? Can you help me decide, guys? So we've got Rowan wants us to tell him what he should get. A smart scarf, a serious sweater, or a cool hat. Okay, hello there on YouTube, guys. I'm on Twitch chat, but I did sub this channel. Okay, and Twitch too. Okay, thank you very much, Anna Smith. Oh yeah, great. Sorry, I've just received a message from Anna Smith. I've just seen that on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. It says I'm on Twitch chat, but I did sub this channel and Twitch too. Thank you very much, Anna. I really thank you for your support. I will check my Twitch chat, of course. Yes, Anna Smith, welcome to Alex's Adventures in English. Let me check my chats on my Twitch chats. Okay, just let me try and find my Twitch chat. Okay, yeah, there you go. I can see you. Hi, Anna. Where are you watching me from? How are you today, and where are you watching me from? Alright, let's wait for Anna's message, Anna's reply. Okay. Alright, I'm so glad you've joined my game, this live stream. And, okay. So, what do you think? What should Rowan get? Guys, what do you think of that? He should get a smart scarf. A smart scarf. Pay attention to that. You don't pronounce the letter R. Neither in smart nor in scarf. Okay? That's what British English is all about. This accent. So, just okay, just let me check something, guys. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's continue. We've got... Okay, I'm gonna choose a cool hat. What do you think, guys? A cool hat. Let's go for that one. I could see you wearing a cool hat. Ah, great idea. I have a lot of hats, but none of them are cool. Okay, can you repeat after me? Great idea. I have a lot of hats. I have a lot of hats. We stress lot. I have a lot of hats, but none of them are cool. Yeah. That's a problem. While I get my clothes, you should get your wand from Ollivanders. Yeah, this is Ollivanders. So where you get your wand. Okay, we should get our wand, right? This is so exciting. Okay, sorry about that. Just, okay, there we go. We're back again. Okay. Shall we head to Ollivanders? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, get your wand. They say your wand will choose you. Go into Ollivanders to get your wand. Oh, yeah, this is great, guys. I'm really looking forward to getting my wand. By the way, guys, did you know that in English you say to look forward to? Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna give you a small task, guys. Okay. Okay, if you say, I'm looking forward. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how do you complete this idea? How do you complete this sentence? Do you say looking forward to doing something or looking forward to do something? Okay, I'm gonna create something on... Yeah, there we go. I'm looking forward to doing something or do something. Okay, guys. This goes... Can you see that, guys? I've created it for YouTube right now, but of course, on TikTok and Twitch, you can participate anyway, guys. So if you say, I'm looking forward to get my want or getting my want, what do you say? So the question is, look forward to option A, get my want, or option B, getting. Oh, this is a proper question right now, guys. Anyway, you tell me. Okay? So. Let me see how that looks on TikTok. Okay, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just stop. You tell me, guys. What do you think about the... Okay. You choose. In the meantime, let's continue with the game. Yes, perfect. So we've got to keep walking, right? We've got to go and talk to... Oh, right. I can't believe I'm really in Ollivanders. This is where everyone gets their first wand. I'm so excited. Just, Okay, that's better. Hello. Garrick Ollivander is my name. Here to receive your first wand, yes? I have just the thing. Applewood wand, dragon heartstring core. 9 inches. Rigid. Go on. Give it a twirl. Okay. Okay. So this is... There's something else I've got for you guys. Let me see if I can show you that. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay. Not that one. Just give me 1 second to get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to show you something, guys.
Twirl.
Twirl. That's the pronunciation of this word. Twirl. Twirl. That's in British English.
Twirl.
Twirl. In American English?
Twirl.
Twirl. Twirl. Okay. So, just let me recover my camera. There we go. And now we've got to get rid of the dictionary. Perfect. So, Oh, I'm getting a bit hot here. Mm. Okay. So, we've got... Okay, let's give it a twirl. Trace the wand movement to cast the spell. That's what you do with a spell. You cast. Cast the spell. It says, you can also skip this step if you can't trace the spell properly. Let's do it, okay? Alright, that's wonderful. I've done it. Sorry about that. It's not your fault. The wand chooses the wizard, and that is clearly not the one for you. I recall your brother exploded my favorite ink pot when we tried his first wand. You knew my brother? I remember every wand I've ever sold. His was maple wood, dragon heartstring core, 10 inches. A fine wand. Shame they snapped it. Yeah, shame they snapped it in half when he was expelled. To snap something in half, this is to snap in half. Okay? Shame they snapped it. That's the simple past. Shame. It's a shame. He's saying it's a shame. Let me write it down for you on the blackboard. So, it's a shame. It's a shame they snapped it in half. Snap in half, okay? It's like saying like break, okay? They broke it in half, in 2 parts, when he was expelled. He was expelled from school. He was kicked out. He was chucked out. Okay, guys. Do you have any questions so far? Drop your comments. Drop your comments in the comment section. Okay. So, I understand that he ran away from home after being expelled and has been missing ever since. That must have had a profound impact on you. So that must have had. Okay, this is a bit tricky to pronounce, isn't it? You can say that must have had. That must have had. Must have had. That must have had. Right? Must have had. That must have had a profound impact on you. Profound. Okay, let's choose here. I felt bad for him. I was angry. I was determined. That's the way you pronounce this word. Determined. Okay, let's go for the first one. He loved us, and he loved Hogwarts. I just hope he's okay. Sensitivity can be a great strength. I think I have just the one for you. So this is Acacia wand. Unicorn hair core. 12 inches. Pliable. Okay, so seems to be a great wand, doesn't it? Give it a twirl. Shall we give it a go? Okay. Not sure if I can pull this off, guys. Okay. There we go. It's on it. Splendid. I'll be interested to see what path you choose. Get your wand. Go on now. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you. And I think that this is a great moment to give you the answer to the question. Okay, maybe now seeing this, you can answer the question on the poll. The poll was, I'm looking forward to, and you have to answer this question. How do you complete this sentence? Doing something or do something. So what do you think? Which is the answer, guys? Do you say look forward to do something or doing something? Which is the correct answer there? So, definitely, it's look forward to doing something, guys. Because as Ollivander says, I look forward to seeing what becomes of you. Okay? So, when you use the expression, I look forward to, after that comes a verb plus ing. So you say, look forward to doing something. And at the end of a letter, you can say, I look forward to hearing from you. Okay? So that's settled. Okay, you got your wand. You got your wand. Now go and see what Rowan bought. Okay, now go and see what Rowan bought. Bought is the simple past of which verb, guys? Do you know that? So, bought is the simple past of which verb in English? Okay, that's for you to answer, guys. Return to Rowan, Diagon Alley. Get to Hogwarts to begin your lessons. Okay. I'm really looking forward to getting to Hogwarts to beginning my lessons. So just okay. There we go. Take a cat to Hogwarts. A purchase of a digital product grants a license for the product in Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery. For full terms and conditions, please see Jam City's Terms of Service. Okay, thank you for that. So adopt one now and wait until chapter 4. Customize your cats with new looks later. Cats grant you bonus energy. Okay, bonus energy. That's something we need, isn't it? I hadn't played this before, but I had heard of this thing about energy. You need energy to keep playing, don't you? Let's see what we do with these cats. I think that we should wait. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I'd rather not spend those $5. Yeah, I'll wait. I'd rather wait, guys. Okay, so what should we do now? We should go... Where should we go? Let's talk to Rowan again. Hey, Alex. How do you like my hat? It suits you. You look like the smartest first year at Hogwarts. It was your suggestion. I'll be coming to you for all of my future fashion advice. Okay, that's great. Wait. Is that this is an acacia wand, right? Let me just double check that.
Acacia.
Acacia. Yeah, acacia. Acacia wand. Yeah. That's not a very common word, isn't it? Wait. Is that... Again. Is that an acacia wand? Yes. How did you know? My family's tree farm supplies. Okay. Oh, yeah, my family's tree farm supplies wood for wands and brooms. Wands and brooms. That's another key word in this world, isn't it? Broom. A broom. In the US, you would say farm, wouldn't you? Anna, how would you say that? A farm. A farm. Would you pronounce pronounce it like that? A farm. In British English, in standard British English, you will usually say in standard Southern British English, a farm, without pronouncing the letter R. That's why I love staying inside and reading. It keeps me from going outside and farming. Okay. That, and the fact that I don't have any friends. We can be friends. Oh, that's so sweet. Don't think I'm so weird. People usually think I'm so weird. People say the same thing about me. Why would anyone say that about you? My brother is Jacob Medway. Oh, the same Jacob Medway who was expelled from Hogwarts for breaking school rules in search of their fabled cursed vaults? Oh, I'm so thirsty, guys. I need to have some water. But I haven't got any. Alright, let's continue. That was a massive story in the Daily Prophet. Yeah.
Prophet.
We'll say in British English, prophets. Daily Prophets. And in American English?
Prophet.
Prophet. Prophet. You can say prophet, prophet. And how would you say it, Anna? In the US? Drop your comments below. If you want to, of course. Okay, let's continue. I know, and they'll all think I'm weird. Okay, everyone in school will know him, will know this about me, actually. We'll be weird together. what should I do if someone gives you trouble over your brother? Follow my lead. Yeah. I can stand up for myself, but I'd feel better if you knew. Sorry, if I knew you were on my side. Yeah, I agree with this absolutely. 100%. Understood. I'll use my extensive vocabulary to verbally pummel anyone who attempts to besmerge your reputation. I have to be honest, guys. I suppose that besmerge means to kind of ruin, you know, to try and ruin somebody's reputation, I think. This is not a very common word, I have to say. But I'm going to look it up for you. Besmerge. Yeah, besmerge.
Besmerge.
Besmerge. That's in British English. In the
Besmerge.
US. Besmerge. To say bad things about someone to influence other people's opinion of them. So to give you an example, his accusations were false, but they served to besmerge her reputation. And yeah, it's very rare. It actually says, the dictionary says, literary, which means that it's mainly used in books, you know, besmerge. Yeah. So in case you didn't know that one, that's besmerge. I'm glad we met, Rowan. It will be nice to see a friendly face at school, especially one who knows Hogwarts so well. Me too, Alex. See you in September on the Hogwarts Express. And to be honest with you guys, I have to say that these are the kind of friendships I used to make when I was young too. So it's like a, you know, I feel it's so relatable, right? I feel so related to this. Chapter 1 complete. Your journey begins. It's great. Chapter 2. Welcome to Hogwarts. Perched atop a high mountain. This is so literary, so bookish. Perched atop a high mountain with its turrets, towers and sparkling windows, the strange and splendid Hogwarts castle awaits you. It's so great, guys. I love this. Perched atop a high mountain. It's so wonderful, guys. I love this. So this is perched. Purge. If something is purge as a verb, okay. Alright, to perch means to be in a high position or in a position near the edge of something. Right? So you could say the village is perched on top of a high hill. So it's another way of saying located, you know? And there's another word here I like to check. Not that one. So this is Tourette's. If you know a word that I don't, do let me know. Okay, here we go. This is turret. Turret. And in American English, turret. So this is a small circular tower that is part of a castle or a large building. Okay, that's in British English a turret and in American English, a turret.
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 Turret. American English, perfect. Okay, so Hogwarts awaits. Let's get going there, then. Okay, I'm really excited about this. That's a Hogwarts Express, isn't it? Are you excited, guys? All right. This is great. It looks awesome, guys. Okay. I was just checking the chat on YouTube because I can't see it, and I was worrying about that. Let me see if I can find the chat, the YouTube chat, because I can't see you. Okay. Oh, now I can see it again. It was because of the question and answer. Oh yeah. Just so you know, there was a question on the chat, in the chat, sorry, that said, bought is the past simple of which verb, and the verb is buy. Okay, so bought is a simple past of the verb buy. All right, so let's not get distracted by other things. We are at Hogwarts now, and this is a very special event. Welcome to Hogwarts. Before the welcoming feast, we must sort all first-year students into their proper houses. The sorting ceremony is very important. While you are here, your house will be something like your family within Hogwarts. The 4 houses are called Gryffindor, the Brave, and how do you pronounce this word, guys?
Chivalrous.
You say in British English and in American English, chivalrous. Chivalrous, guys.
Chivalrous.
Chivalrous. So the brave and the chivalrous. Hufflepuff, the kind and diligent. Ravenclaw, the witty and wise. And Slytherin, the cunning and ambitious. Each house has its own noble history, and each has produced outstanding witches and wizards. I hope you all will be fine additions to their ranks. Oh, that's the sorting hat. The sorting hat in Harry Potter. And now for Medway, Alex. Oh no, that's me. I'm so nervous. Very interesting. I haven't seen one like this in a long time. And what house are you hoping for? Brave and daring, intelligent and witty, dedicated and loyal, ambitious and cunning. Which do you think I should choose, guys? Let me check. I think brave and daring, intelligent and witty, dedicated and loyal. I think I'm gonna go for Ravenclaw. Yeah, I think intelligent and witty. What do you think, guys? What about you, Anna Smith? What's your house? Which is your house? Okay, shall I go for... not sure, guys. So, let's see what happens. Okay. Or shall I choose the same house as Harry Potter? Okay, let's go for Gryffindor. Is Gryffindor the house you're hoping for? Not sure, guys. I'm not sure. Well, maybe I should go for Ravenclaw. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go for Ravenclaw. Oh, yes. I understand now. Best make it Ravenclaw. Yay! A Ravenclaw! I can't believe it! I can't believe I'm really at Hogwarts! I better sit down. The headmaster is about to speak. Welcome to another year at Hogwarts. This is Professor Dumbledore. The past few years have seen a great weight lifted from our world. The boy who lived, Harry Potter, is safe. Years from now, young Harry will be old enough to attend Hogwarts. But for now, it's your turn. Remember, while you are at Hogwarts, your triumphs will earn you house points, while any rule breaking will lose house points. I didn't know any of these about this game, guys. It's really exciting. Didn't know that they will talk about Harry Potter. Professor Dumbledore. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup, a great honor. I hope each of you will be a credit to your house. Let's hope so. Looks delicious. Professor Flitwick, the feast has ended. Ravenclaws, please proceed to the Ravenclaw common room. Just a second, guys. Just want to check something.
Common.
Yeah, So this is the common room. Yeah, the common room. That's the way you accent that. The common room. As a compound noun. The common room. Okay. Is it your common room? We're both in Ravenclaw. Rowan is in Ravenclaw too. Great. I'm dying to see our common room. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Okay. Shall we enable notifications? Okay, let's do it. Allow Hogwarts Mystery to send you notifications. Yeah, okay. Visit your common room. Let's give it a look. Let's have a look at it. So far, I love this game, guys. It's so exciting. Okay, let's talk to our friend Rowan. It's fantastic to see you again, Alex. I'm so happy we both got put in Ravenclaw. We both got put in Ravenclaw. Yeah, it's really exciting. Would you like to hear an exhaustive history of our house, including a comprehensive biography of our house founder? Of course, let's give it a go. But now, let's just take it all in. Alright, I love that expression. Let's just take it all in. Great. Yeah, let's absorb. Let's all this. Let's pay attention to everything. Look at that. It's so exciting, guys. These guys seem to be casting spells, right? It's incredible, isn't it? Even better than I imagined. This really is a brilliant place to study. We even get our own bookshelves. I can't believe they even let you in here after your brother got expelled and ruined Ravenclaw's reputation. Alex will be an outstanding Ravenclaw. I'm assuming you aren't, since you spend your time bullying first years. Whatever. I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. Don't like this guy. Sorry. I know you asked me to follow your lead back in Diagon Alley, but I can't let anyone talk to my friend like that. Yeah, he's a good friend, isn't he? Thanks, Rowan. Something tells me that won't be the last time someone brings up my brother. So something tells me that won't be the last time someone brings up my brother. Right, that somebody mentions his brother. Have you had a chance to look at your timetable? Timetable. Yeah, that's the way you pronounce that. Timetable. Yes. Can you believe it? Herbology with Professor Sprout. Transfiguration with Professor McGonagall. Yeah. Sounds great.
Sprout.
This is Sprout. Sprout. What are you most looking forward to, Alex? Charms class? Potions class, finding my brother. I think Charms class, I'm gonna go for that one. I'm really looking forward to starting Charms class, or Charms classes. I'm excited about Charms class. I want to learn all of those amazing spells from Ravenclaw's head of house, Professor Flitwick. Luckily, we have a Charms class with Professor Flitwick first thing tomorrow. See you there, Alex. Sounds exciting, doesn't it? Okay, visit your... What should I do? So, finish your lessons to continue. Lumos. Alright. That sounds so exciting. I'm gonna check. Okay. Guys, let me see. Let me say something, guys. Let me do something, guys. Okay. There we go. I can see the live chat on TikTok right now. Okay, so let me check. I think that this thing learning English. Okay, we can do something with this. We can move it. Okay, that's good. Better, isn't it? Better, actually. Perfect. East Towers. Charms classroom. Okay, Lumos. I'm really looking forward to learning the spell. Charms classroom. We've got loads of people to talk to. I think. Ben, I'm nervous about our first class. To be fair, I'm nervous about pretty much everything. Yeah, fair enough, Ben. Me too. First year Gryffindor. I heard we are learning the unlocking charm, the knockback jinx, and the wand lighting charm this year. Look at that. Interesting. Rowan. Here we go, Alex. Our first step to becoming great wizards. Look at that. Your first step to doing something. Oh yes, you're my first follower, Anna, and I'm as happy as you are, actually. I'm happier, actually. I was going to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following me, Anna. Thank you very much for following me, Anna, on Twitch, and of course on YouTube too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm chuffed to bits. That'll be a British expression. to express that. I'm chuffed to bits to have you following me, Anna. Actually, to have you as my first follower. Oh, and let me do something. Yeah, we need to move this away. Okay, let's do this. Because I was covering the dialogue, wasn't I? Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. I'm going to delete this just in case it's causing me trouble. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, here we go, Alex. Our first step to becoming great wizards. And as I was telling you guys, you say your first step to, not to do something. This is not your first step to become a great wizard, but to becoming a great wizard. Okay? So this is the same, just like in the expression, look forward to doing something. Why? Because, let me explain it to you. You say, in the expression, look forward to, and our first step to, in both expressions, to is a preposition. So in both expressions, to is a preposition. So if a verb comes right after it, the verb, we need to add ing to the verb. So we get a verb plus ing. So we say, I look forward to getting my first letter at Hogwarts. This is my first step to becoming a gamer or a YouTuber or a teacher or a TikTok teacher or a Twitch teacher. For example, you can say, okay, this is my first step to improving my English online. Okay, you can say that. Perfect. Do you have any questions about that? Yes, just let me know, guys. Let me move this. Okay, that's much better now. Perfect. Great. Excellent. So let's continue, guys. Let's continue with, yeah, with the game. On with the game. Just let me get rid of the blackboard. There we go. Oh, let's click here. Pleased to meet you, Professor Flitwick. I'm really looking forward to charms. You're Mr. Medway. If you're anything like your brother, you will do just fine. He was one of my most skilled students. Oh. That being said, he was also one of my most rebellious students. Rebellious, right? If you tend to not to obey authority, you know, if you tend not to obey the authorities authorities, you can be considered to be rebellious. Are you going to follow the rules? Okay, we've got three options here. I'll follow the rules. I'll follow the rules. I'm a rebel too. Look at that. That's rebel. So you can be a rebel. Let me show that to you. Okay. You can be a rebel. This is a person. This is a noun. It refers to a person. Okay. Who doesn't obey? Who doesn't obey rules? Who doesn't follow the rules? And the other word was rebellious. Rebellious. Okay, and this is an adjective. This is a you can say that somebody, or that there's this guy is rebellious. Okay, or that he can be rebellious. Rebellious. That's the adjective. And this is not an H, it's actually an N. There we go. Rebel, rebellious. Rebel. And the accent goes on the second syllable in the second word. Rebellious. Rebel, rebellious. There we go. Okay, I think I'm going to go for... I'll follow the rules. Or shall we spice things up a bit and say, I haven't decided? Okay, let's do that. I'll do my best to follow the rules, but I can't make any guarantees. Oh, very well, Mr. Medway. Please have a seat. Class is about to begin. Lumos. Learn Lumos. Get rewards by earning stars. 2 stars to pass. Collect Lumos in your Hogwarts record. In this class, you'll complete actions to earn stars. Earn 2 stars to learn Lumos. Alright, let's see if we can do that. So, what does that mean? Lumos lecture. Welcome to your very first charms class at Hogwarts. I will be your instructor. Sorry, the voice was a bit different, wasn't it? Welcome to your very first charms class at Hogwarts. I will be your instructor, Professor Flitwick. Please pay close attention to the instructions and take great care practicing the spells you learn. Today we will be learning a very important spell known as the One Lighting Charm. This charm is useful in dark places, whether you are searching a shadowy room or hidden dangers. Or trying to find a scroll that rolled under the sofa.
Scroll.
Yeah, so you say that scroll, or trying to find a scroll that rolled under the sofa. Lumos. So, Lumos. complete actions to fill up your star meter. Let's see if we can do that. I think we should click on the books. Read board. It says, take time to admire. Well, couldn't read that. Listen. Trace a small loop in the air with your wand. I think we should click on this guy. Oh, this is me. I'm not sure. Take notes. Oh, that's me, actually. It's me taking notes. You earned a star for completing the first activity. The first activity. Now, choose your reward. I think I'm gonna go for the experience. What do you think I should go for? I think the experience would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right. Now, I have a question for you. Let's see if you know the answer. Let's see. What does the charm Lumos provide? Light. Pumpkin pasties. So you've got...
Pasty.
Okay. So this is actually... When you talk about the noun, the pie, you talk about pasty. Pasty. But if you talk about the adjective, if something is paste-like, you say pasty. Okay? So in this case, you would go for pasties. Pasties. Right? Pasty. Pumpkin pasties. Water. Well, I think that the right option here is quite evident, isn't it? I think light. Got it right, didn't I? Brilliant. Too easy. A piece of cake, really. Oh. Professor Flitwick, you'll need a thorough knowledge of a spell's effects before you can cast it. Okay. Good to know. Review Lumos effects. Let's see. Wave wand. I hope this one motion is correct. Review entry. The one lighting charm had its first public display, well, some time ago. Recite incantation. Lumos. There we go. More experience or these kind of coins? Okay, let's do it. Focus, please. Make sure you know what you're attempting to cast. Tap when the circles are the same size. Okay, doesn't seem to be easy. Ugh. Oh gosh, needs improvement. Can I give it another try? Collect Lumos in your Hogwarts record. Okay, let's cast Lumos. Can I pull this off? Oh, there we go. Lumos. Perfect. done, Mr. Medway. That's the best execution of the one-lighted charm I've seen from a first year in quite some time. Really? 10 points to Ravenclaw. Ah, nice work, Alex. I read everything I could find on the one-lighted charm, and yours was still better. You're a natural. Pay attention to that expression, guys. To be a natural means that you're talented at something. So, let me give you another. If you're a natural, that means you're talented at something. To be a natural, be a natural. To be talented. And there's an expression in English, in informal English, British English, which is to have a knack for something. Let me see if I can write it down below. So have a knack for something. If you have a knack for something, it means that you're a natural at doing something. You're talented at doing something, okay? That it's easy for you. I mean, without learning something, you're talented. You can do it perfectly well, okay? That's to be a natural, to be talented, to have a knack for something. All right, let's continue. You already got us 10 house points. You said you want to learn from the other Ravenclaws, but I think we could all learn something from you. Look at that contrast between the subjects, right? You already got us 10 house points. You said you want to learn from the other Ravenclaws, but I think we could all learn something from you. Okay, we could all learn something from you. Potions is next. I have a feeling facing Snape won't be so easy. Oh, really? We're going to face Snape. That's going to be great. I'm so excited, guys. Cure for... Sorry, it said Ravenclaw E1 Chapter 2. Magizoology. Creatures. Courage? None. I no courage, guys. I'm a coward at this point in the game. Empathy. Well, I'm a very... Okay, yes. So apparently I'm very empathetic. I'm very empathetic. Okay? Empathy is the noun. Empathetic is the adjective. So empathy. Empathy. Repeat after me, guys. Empathy. I can't see my character's face. I'm gonna try and change this because I don't like seeing my character like that. Okay, there we go. That is better, isn't it? Perfect. Great. So, empathy, guys. So, empathy. This is a noun. And the stress goes on the first syllable. Empathy. Empathy. But you can be empathetic. And this one is double stressed. Empathetic. 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 And this is an adjective. It means you can say that you are an empathetic person. But if you want to use empathy, you might say you need to have empathy for others, for example. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. Knowledge. Knowledge. That's... You can know something, but you pronounce that as knowledge. Knowledge. That's in British English. In American English, you would usually say something like knowledge, wouldn't you? Anna? Knowledge. Knowledge. No, okay, no knowledge at all on my part. I feel really bad. Chocolate frogs collection. Chocolate frogs collection. None. This is where you can keep track of all the magical lessons you learn at Hogwarts. Okay. Ooh, this is the first charm I've learned so far. Lumos. Alright. Oh, and I've got a reward. 5? I think I've got... Yes. 5
Diamond.
diamonds. Right? Diamonds. Diamonds. 5 diamonds. Okay. This is great, isn't it? So let's... I think that we should continue. So this is first year, isn't it? 1 of 8 lessons learned. Yetsu. Okay, so... This is how the game goes. What else do I need to know about this game? Quidditch. Oh, really? We've got Quidditch? Achievements, assignments. This is great. Beyond. This is like Harry Potter and beyond. Alright. I think that's enough. We should continue, guys. Oh, I can change my clothes now. Okay, but I don't think I'm going to change anything so far. Let's continue. How can I continue? Oh, there we go. Learn the cure for Boyle's lesson to complete this chapter of Year 1. Let's do that, shall we? Yeah. There we go, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you're watching this. Well, I'm actually now on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to my channels, and especially to my YouTube channel, which is where all the magic lies. Okay, let's continue with the game. Wait, Is that Rowan? Admit it, Merula says. I can't. Say I'm the most powerful witch at Hogwarts. It's logically impossible. I've made numerous lists of the most powerful witches at Hogwarts based on multiple factors. You're less powerful than Professor McGonagall, Professor Sprout, Madame Hooch, Madame Pomfrey, every single 7th year. You're just a first year like me. Fair enough. I'm nothing like you. Okay. Let's stand up to her. You just gained attribute points. There are 3 attributes: courage, empathy, and knowledge. Okay, I need courage at this point in the game, don't I? Get away from him! Who do you think you are? Alex is the one who you should be claiming to be the best wizard. Professor Flitwick said he cast the best one-lighting charm of any first year. Alex? Now I know exactly who you are. You're Alex Medway. Your brother lost his mind, disgraced his house, got expelled from school, and was never heard from again. You belong in Ravenclaw. She's mocking him. Mocking me, actually. I'm Alex. Who are you? Merula Knight, first year Slytherin, the best witch at Hogwarts. I overheard the professors whispering about you at the feasts. I suppose you think you're better than me. I should put you out of your misery before you ruin Hogwarts like your brother tried to. To put someone out of their misery means to kill them, right? That's to put somebody out of their misery. To ruin, to make up Hogwarts a mess. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any problems, right? You don't have a choice. Taunt her. Threaten her. Reason with her. I think that being a Ravenclaw, I have to reason with her, don't I? Your attribute level will shape your friendships, your rivalries, and your success at Hogwarts. Okay, that's good to know. We can talk this out. Like, you know, sort it out. We can be friends. You think you're good enough to be friends with me? You really are as mad as your brother. Look at that expression, that's great. To be as mad as somebody else. Off. Medway. Professor Snape. I knew you would be trouble. I knew you would be trouble.
Oh.
Professor Snape! Merula was bullying my friend, Professor. Get to potions class. Be thankful you aren't headed to detention. Thanks for standing up for me, Alex. I've never been very strong or very good at making friends. Ah, I'm glad that you and I are both in Ravenclaw. Did you hear what Merula said? Why would the professors be talking about me? I don't know, but we better get to potions. We're in enough trouble as it is. As it is, that's a great expression. Yeah, let's head to potions. To the potions classroom. Oh, that looks like Dobby, doesn't he? Cure for boils. Explore, that's ready. Alright guys, are you enjoying this? This game? Are you enjoying the game? Would you like to participate? Of course, I'm open to your comments. Drop a comment below. If you're enjoying this, give it a like and subscribe. Don't forget, for more content like this. Alright, so this is the potions classroom, isn't it? I think we should explore it a bit. Let's see if we can talk to somebody here. Not sure. Finish your lessons to continue. But how shall I do that? No, I think I should go back to this place. Oh, there you are. That's Snape. I'm a bit nervous. This is your first potions class, and based on your bewildered look in your eyes, based on the bewildered look in your eyes, this could very well be your last. Look at that word, bewildered. Bewildered. That means confused. I've actually published a short on this word. Did you know, guys, on Alex's Adventures in English, on my channel on YouTube? You can go there and check it. It's on the word bewildered. Yeah, bewildered means like confused, you know? So, this is your first potions class. This is your first potions class. Based on the bewildered look in your eyes, this could very well be your last. Potter, I meant to say, Alex. Unlike your other classes, this is not a place for foolish wand-waving and intolerable screeching of mispronounced incantations. You are here to learn the subtle science and exact art of potion making. Ensnare the senses. Oh, look at that word. Yeah, so this is
Ensnare.
Ensnare. Ensnare. Ensnare the senses. Bewitch the mind. Keep your mouths shut. Today, you will produce a simple cure for Boyd's potion. Know that I expect perfection. And know that there will be a severe... and know that there will be severe consequences for failing to meet my expectations. Let us begin. You think you're so special, but you're already guaranteed to fail, Medway. What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Ignore her, Alex. After getting reprimanded by Snape, we need to brew this potion perfectly. You know, when you do something bad, adults can reprimand you. So that's what Snape did. Okay, let's brew this potion perfectly. How can we do that? Cure for Boyle's potion. Collect cure for Boyle's potion in your Hogwarts record. Let's do it. A demonstration. The lesson starts. To begin to brew cure for boils, your technique must be perfect. Watch me. Past Merula. Oh. I should stick... Oh, sorry. I missed that one. Ask question. It takes a lot of guts to ask Snape anything. Yeah, it does. Observe. I better stir my cauldron exactly the way Snape describes. Okay. Study movements. Yeah, let's study his movements. I see, I have to stir this way. Whisper. Okay, let's whisper something. I have to admit, Snape's technique is impressive. Wonder. How am I going to remember all these steps? Yeah, too many steps, Snapes. Watch Merula. Watch Snape, not me, you weirdo. Oh, watch Snape, not me, weirdo. Yeah, she's not very nice, is she? Okay. What shall I do now? Take notes. Yeah. Okay, I think I got something. Let's go for the experience. Brilliant. Do not make me repeat myself. Focus. Oh, no. I hope to get it right this time. There we go. Got it. Brilliant. This time I got it right. Knowledge. 10 points. Prepare to finish cure for boils. Oh, finish your potions quickly. I want to see how poorly you executed this recipe. That's the way you pronounce that word. Recipe. Recipe. Prepare to finish cure for boils. Alright. Let's prepare to finish cure for boils. Clean? We've got to clean, don't we? Brewing potions is messy. That is to say, it's a mess. You make a mess by brewing potions. Listen. Fortunately, I don't have any pimples yet. And so a pimple is a small raised spot on the skin that is temporary. You know? Okay, prepare to finish cure for boils. Gather. Looks like you're out of energy. And so we begin. Enjoy a free energy gift on us. Let's replenish your energy back to full. Okay. I think that next time I'm gonna have to pay for my energy or something, won't I? Or wait for it to get replenished. I think so. Gather. Just what are you fetching now, Medway? Sorry. Just what are you... So what are you fetching now, Medway? Watch. Staring won't make your potion better than mine. She's always angry at us, isn't she? I've completed so many steps already. Ask for help. Okay. You want my help? Your potion looks great, says Rowan. Review textbook. Almost finished. Okay. We're nearly there. Kana, your whole existence is a boil. Examine. My potion looks good. Better even than Merula's. Brewing potions takes a lot out of you. It does, doesn't it? Stoke fire. I must keep... Oh, sorry. I missed that one. Okay, I think I've done it. I'm eager to see your attempts at the cure for boils potion, Alex. Trace the shape to wave your wand over the cauldron. Oh, this seems to be tough, doesn't it? Let's give it a go, guys. Oh. I'm really struggling with this one. Oh, brilliant. Done it. So? $10 points. Collect cure for boils potion in your Hogwarts record. Alright. Very good. Excellent. Just there we go. Let's collect. Let's collect it. Ah. Perhaps Medway isn't absolutely incompetent after all. Yeah, not absolutely. But it do seem to be quite incompetent in this game, right? Okay, let's continue, guys. Let's see what Snape says. It worked! I brewed my first potion! Yeah, done it. Ah! Oh, congratulations, Alex. In all my research, hardly anyone ever brews this potion correctly on their first try. Very good. Excellent. I've done it. Well done, me. Wait. What's happening? Did you add Bulbadox powder? From my studies, this looks like the beginnings of the explosive reaction caused by adding Bulbadox powder. Explosive? Congratulations, you have cured the table of boils. You should have never been allowed inside of my classroom, Medway. You are somehow even worse than your brother. 10 points. 10 points from Ravenclaw. Yeah, 10 points from Ravenclaw. Okay, some choices require you to be at a certain attribute level. The third choice requires courage level 2, but you're only at courage level 1. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? I can only say, I think Merula sabotaged me. That's a difficult word, isn't it?
Sabotage.
Sabotage. Sabotage. And I could even go here to the... Let me show that to you. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget to subscribe to my channels, guys. YouTube channel, TikTok channel, Twitch channel, Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. And, oh. Okay. Okay, guys. So, we've got this opportunity to do this. Let me see if I can do it. Okay, let me show you the pronunciation of that word. Sabotage. And let's hear it.
Sabotage.
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 Sabotage. But this is in the simple past. This is sabotaged. Sabotaged. Merula sabotaged me. I'm sorry, what shall I say? Earn attribute points. I think that's... I should be sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, Professor Snape. Professor Snape. Repeat after me. Professor. Professor Snape. Just give me 1 sec. I need to get rid of that. of that pronunciation on screen. There we go. I'm sorry, Professor Snape. I never thought I said that. I'd say... I had the chance to say that, guys. I'm sorry, Professor Snape. Don't hit me. I meant to say, I didn't mean to let you down. Or I didn't mean to let you down. You didn't let me down, Medway. My expectations for you are incredibly low. Oh, thank you. You're very nice, Snape. It's only going to get worse, Medway. Oh gosh, this girl is so mean to us. You should have known that coating your cauldron with bulbulux powder would make your potion explode. Coating. So if you coat something, okay, let's have a look at that one. Which here is a verb, isn't it? To coat something. It says to cover something with a layer of a particular substance. To coat something in something. When the biscuits are cool, coat them in melted chocolate. Okay, you can coat a biscuit in chocolate, for example, guys. This is like cover, right? To coat something. So you should have known that coating your cauldron and...
Cauldron.
This word. This is cauldron. 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 Can you repeat after me, guys? Cauldron. Cauldron. Look at the pronunciation.
Cauldron.
Cauldron. That's in British English. And American English?
Cauldron.
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 Cauldron. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cauldron. Cauldron. Very good. So you should have known that coating your cauldron with bulbulux powder would make your potion explode. Well, I didn't. I mean, I'm new at Hogwarts Merula. Give me a break. I certainly did. Now, there's no doubt that I'm the most important first year, and you're nothing but a disgrace, just like your brother. Dismissed. I've had enough of all of you for one day. I lost Ravenclaw 10 house points. What's going to happen when I go back to the Ravenclaw common room? Remember that this is common room. It's a compound noun. Common room. Repeat after me, guys. Common room. Oh. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, Rimuru, Tempest. Good morning. Good morning to you. I'm doing fine, Rimuru. I'm sorry. Doing fine. And you, Rimuru? Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. I was paying attention. I was completely locked into the game. So this is Rimuru Tempest 57. I think I wrote it. Thank you for joining me. Thank you very much for joining me, Rimuru Tempest 57. Sorry, I was paying too much attention to the game. I was. Where are you watching me from? Where are you watching me from? Yeah. Yes, so where are you watching me from? That'll be the question. Okay, I've got a new message. Oh no, that was me actually. Okay. That was me. Alright. So let's continue. But next time I'll pay more attention to the chat. Sorry about that. Okay. So shall we continue with the game, guys? Do you have any comments? Any comments you'd like to make? Drop them in the chat. And let me know if you're enjoying this live stream. Remember, the more likes I get, the more episodes like this I will make in the future. So do let me know if you're enjoying this, guys. That'd be great to know. Okay, so on with the game. I lost Ravenclaw 10 house points. What's going to happen when I go back to the Ravenclaw common room? Yeah, good question. Chapter 2 complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Very good. Yay! Excellent. Brilliant. That's so British, isn't it? Brilliant. Say brilliant when you're happy. That's so British, guys. Brilliant. Chapter 3. Dealing with trouble. After your encounter with the... I don't want to get this wrong, guys. Okay.
Belligerent.
This is belligerent. Oh yeah, this is belligerent. Belligerent. And so you might be wondering what it means in English. Belligerent. I'm gonna share with you the definition of belligerent. Belligerent means, it's an adjective, it means wishing to fight or argue. Okay? So you can have a belligerent person. And let me see if I can show that to you. So the belligerent Slytherin Merula Knight, yeah, she is quite belligerent, in the sense that she's all the time being, you know, aggressive, violent, trying to pick up a fight. So, there we go. So the word now, the word we are paying attention to is belligerent. Belligerent, it's an adjective. And it means to be wishing to fight or argue. Wishing to fight or argue. That you can be a belligerent person, a belligerent gesture. You can make a belligerent gesture. And you can even say this: watch out, Lee's in a belligerent mood. So you can have a belligerent mood. You can be in a mood for, you know, to pick up a fight. That's a great word to know, isn't it? Did you know that word, guys? Did you know it before? So belligerent, wishing to pick up a fight, wishing to fight, wishing to argue. So in the game, so far we can say that this girl, Merula, is quite... She's always in a belligerent mood. She's always trying to pick up a fight. Perfect. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Don't forget. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe to my channel on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You can find me on Instagram and Facebook too. Alex's Adventures in English. And I've got something else for you guys. After this live stream comes to an end, I'm gonna add up timestamps to the episode on YouTube, so you'll be able to skip to the parts you're most interested in. Alright, so let's continue. Let's on with the game. So, after you encounter with the belligerent Slytherin, Merula Knight, you must seek out a way to recover the house points you lost. So the house points you lost, that you lost. Okay, let's give it a go. Cure for boils. Come to the common room. Prefect's orders. So this is we've got an order from the prefect.
Prefect.
Prefect. That's the way you pronounce that word. Prefect. So prefect's orders. Your prefect wants to know what happened in potions. And you can summon Broom. Learn later. Report to Chester. Ravenclaw house. Okay. You're Alex Medway, right? Yes. Who are you? Ben Copper. I'm a first year like you. Just wanted to say thank you for standing up to Merula Knight. So to stand up to somebody means to say something to somebody that's being unfair, maybe, to you. Okay? So you can stand up to somebody. Let me see if I can share, if I can find this. Stand up to somebody. Here we go. This is a phrasal verb. Okay? To stand up to someone, something. Okay. I'm gonna share my blackboard with you guys. Just bear with me. There we go. Just as if by magic. So we've got stand up to someone or something. You can say someone, someone or something. So this means to defend yourself against a powerful person or organization when they treat you unfairly. So if somebody treats you unfairly, just like Merula did with me in the game, you can stand up to them. Okay? You can defend yourself against them. So you can defend yourself against somebody, okay? So another example I can give you is he wasn't afraid to stand up to bullies. To stand up to bullies. To bullies. And you see that on screen. Yes, yes. You can say that. He wasn't afraid to stand up to bullies. Okay. Let's continue. Who told you I did that? I was watching from the end of the corridor. We've got a great word here.
Corridor.
Yeah. That it rang a bell. Corridor. Corridor. You can say corridor, but the most common pronunciation is corridor. Corridor. And just let me check the chat, guys. The chats, actually. Because remember, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at the moment. All right. I was watching from the end of the corridor. Can you repeat after me, guys? Corridor. Corridor. Okay, there we go. I was just cleaning the board. Can you repeat after me, guys? Corridor. And there we go. This is corridor. Corridor. The stress goes on the first syllable. Corridor. And the last bit sounds just like the word door. Corridor. Corridor. Perfect. Okay, let's keep learning British English at Hogwarts. Any comments, guys? Remember to subscribe and like. Give me a thumbs up. That goes a long way, guys. You're really supporting this channel. And to motivate me to create more, to make more episodes like this in the future. I've been following her so she can't sneak up on me. And if she sees me, I'll at least have a chance to run away. Okay, we've got a lot of things here, don't we? So, this is, I've been following her. I've been following her. So this is the present perfect continuous. I've been following her, so she can't sneak up on me. That's a great phrasal verb, isn't it? To sneak up on someone. You know, to sneak up on someone means to approach someone quietly and surprise them, okay? That is to sneak up on someone. So Ben is afraid Merula will sneak up on him, okay? And if she sees me, I'll at least have a chance to run away. So he's definitely terrified at Merula, at this girl from Slytherin. She tormented me the entire way here on the Hogwarts Express. She kept threatening me and calling me a mudblood. We've heard this before, haven't we? This is so Slytherin-like behavior, isn't it? I remember Malfoy calling Harry Potter, actually calling, sorry, oh, it's just slipped my mind. Hermione Granger, Draco Malfoy calling Hermione Granger a mudblood in Harry Potter. So this is the case. The story repeats itself with Merula calling Ben a mudblood. Do you remember what a mudblood is all about? What it means? Not pure, not having pure magical blood. Not being of pure descent. Okay. So yeah, descent. That's the state or fact of being related to a particular person or group of people who lived in the past. So, when in Hogwarts, in the wizarding world of Harry Potter, you're not a mudblood, right? You're line of descent can be traced back to other wizards and witches from this world. Okay? And okay. So yes. Let's continue. I'm sorry, Ben. That's terrible. Merula is obsessed with being the best witch in our year. And she thinks she has to impose her will on us to prove it. I'm just glad someone was brave enough to stand up to her. I'm certainly not. It's a joke that I got put in Gryffindor. Remember that to be in Gryffindor, you've got to be brave, right? Like Harry Potter. But this guy, yeah, that's why he says, it's a joke that I got put in Gryffindor. Because he's not brave enough to stand up to her, to defend himself against Merula. Everyone is afraid of something, Ben. Unfortunately, I'm afraid of everything. I come from a Muggle family, so all of this is new and scary to me. If something is scary, guys, it means that you fear it. You fear it. You are afraid of it. That's to be scary. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I come from a wizard family, and this is hard for me too. Look at that. I come from a wizard family. You didn't know that. I'll try to help you however I can, Ben. So in whatever way I can. However I can. Thanks, Alex. I'll see you around. Chapter 3. Dealing with Trouble. After you encounter with the belligerent Slytherin, Merula Knight, you must seek out a way to recover the house points you lost. Okay, that's the Ravenclaw house. And there we go. So guys, what about... how are things on your end, How are things on your end now? Have you dropped any likes? Have you liked this streaming? Are you enjoying it? Don't forget to like and subscribe. And of course, to drop a comment if you like. Don't forget, and of course, let me know what you think about this game. This is my first time playing the game. And I'm, yeah, chuffed to bits with it. I'm really enjoying myself playing this game. Let's explore. Let's keep exploring. Report to Chester. Okay. What should we do here? Oh, you already lost Ravenclaw 10 house points? We're in 4th place now. What happened? That's Chester. What shall I do now? Ravenclaw. House rank 4th. Here's where you can keep track of the race for the House Cup. Really, at the end of each year, the house with the most house points gets the House Cup. I'm already nervous, guys. Here's Ravenclaw. You're in 4th place, and all because of me. Oh, that's great. All because of me, we're in 4th place. I feel great. Yeah, absolutely great. So, let's continue. I'm sorry, but who are you? And why are you talking to me about house points? I'm your prefect, Chester Davis. It's a prefect's job to keep order in the house and help first years like you with their problems. Considering what your brother did to Ravenclaw's reputation, I should have kept a closer eye on you. I should have kept a closer eye on you. Eye on you. I should have... Can you say that, guys? I should have kept a closer eye. A closer eye. Let me help you with that. That's a tricky pronunciation. You say something like this. Should have kept. Should have. Usually this have is not have, not pronounced as have, but of. Should have kept. Should have kept. Should have kept. Should have kept a closer eye. A closer eye. And when you say closer, this is closer eye. Just so you know, in standard Southern British English, or in RP, received pronunciation, this accent, you don't pronounce the letter R at the end of a word. You don't usually pronounce it, except there's a vowel sound right after it. And we can do this here. We can pronounce this letter R and say closer eye, closer eye. And we call this linking ra. Why linking ra? Because you don't usually pronounce the ra sound at the end of a word when there's a consonant right after it or silence. Let's suppose this guy that he had said, come closer, come closer. In that case, you don't pronounce the letter R at the end, the sound ra at the end. Come closer. I want to talk to you. But in this case, if you say, I should have kept a closer eye, right after it comes a word beginning with a vowel sound. This one, the E, in actually I, the diphthong I. Closer eye, closer eye, closer eye. So in these cases, it's like we retrieve the unpronounced letter and we do pronounce it. We say closer eye, closer eye. Considering what your brother did to Ravenclaw's reputation, let me move the blackboard, guys. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I should have kept a closer eye on you. I should have kept a closer eye on you. Can you repeat after me? 1, 2, 3. I should have kept. You say it. I should have kept a closer eye. You say it. Close your eye. On you. Now, all together. I should have kept a closer eye on you. Okay. It's not my brother. Sorry, I'm not my brother. I could say that. You know, being rebellious. I'm sorry. I can be humble. Or it wasn't my fault. I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah, I think I'm a bit fed up with this. With being accused of being like my brother. Being fed up, guys, means that you're tired of something. So if you're fed up, this means that you're sick of it. You're tired. I mean, you've had enough. So you're tired. You can't take it any longer. So I'm gonna say I'm not my brother. You. Yeah. I know my brother broke school rules and damaged Ravenclaw's reputation, but I want to be a credit to our house. So I want to be a credit to our house. There we go. I know my brother broke school rules and damaged Ravenclaw's reputation, but I want to be a credit to our house. To be a credit, that means to be an asset. To be something valuable for the... a valuable member for the house. To be a credit. We all make mistakes, Alex. Of course, we all don't make mistakes that cost Ravenclaw 10 house points. This guy is so mean. Isn't he? I mean, that's so unnecessary, isn't it? What do you think, guys? It's like, yeah, this guy's so mean. It's been so mean to us. In any case, Professor Snape already sent you a letter directly to our common room. Why wouldn't he send it to me? Yeah, why wouldn't he send it to me? Probably because he despises you. To despise somebody, guys, means to hate somebody. To feel... how shall I put it? You know, to dislike somebody very much. That is to despise somebody, to feel a strong dislike for someone or something because you think that that person or thing is bad or has no value, as I told you before. Right? And you can despise somebody for something. So, for example, let me teach you something else. Just give me 1 second. 1 sec. Let me get my wand ready. Okay, so you can despise someone or something. So, for example, you could say, probably he despises you for being, or for being a Medway, right? For being a Medway, for being a relative of this guy that everyone despises so much, actually. My brother in the game. Snape hates everyone, so I wouldn't take it personally, but I would read that letter immediately. Medway, I have discovered evidence that your potion may have indeed been tampered with. Okay, this is quite interesting, guys, because you say that something has been tampered with. What does that mean? That somebody else did something wrong to it in this case, and we know that Merula did it, don't we? While it does not prove your innocence, it does cast some doubt on my belief that you are hopelessly incompetent. Can you repeat that, guys? Incompetent. You say incompetent. Incompetent. Repeat after me. Stress the second syllable. Incompetent. Bring me a jar of pickled slugs from the potion storeroom, and I will consider restoring your house points. Snape. Oh, great. It seems we've got a chance to make amends. To set things right. So, when you make amends, did you know about that expression, guys? Let me teach it to you. Make amends. To make amends means there we go. Perfect. Make amends. To do something good to show that you are sorry about something you have done. Okay, maybe you did something wrong and then you try to make things up. You try to make amends. So, let me give you an example. She tried to make amends by inviting him out to dinner. Can you come up with your own examples, guys? In the chat, you can drop your comments in the chat, and you can come up with your own examples. So you can say, I wanted to make amends. You can also say to make amends for something. So in the game, we are like Alex Medway, and we have to make amends for losing 10 points, 10 house points, don't we? So we have to... I'm gonna delete all these guys so it's clearer for you. Any questions so far, guys? Have you ever had to make amends for something wrong you did? So, what we have to do in the game now is we have to make amends for losing 10 house points. Yeah, for losing 10 house points. We have to make amends for losing 10 house points. Do you think we can do that? Let's see. These are directions to the potion storeroom at the bottom of the letter. At the bottom of the letter. Just the board, let me take it out for you guys, because otherwise... There we go. Want me to go with you, Alex? It's the least I can do after you saved me from Merula. Okay. Tag along, mate. Tag along, Rowan. Thanks, Rowan. You know your way around the castle much better than me. So, you know your way around the castle much better than me, of course. So, look at that word. Castle. Did you know that in the word castle, you don't pronounce the T? You don't say castle, but castle. And...
Castle.
Castle. Did you hear that?
Castle.
Castle. And in American English?
Castle.
Castle. Castle. British English?
Castle.
Castle. Yep, there we go. Chester seems to be, you know, surprised. He's offering to give us back the 10 house points you lost. Hurry to the potion storeroom before he changes his mind. Alright. So he's offering to give us back the 10 house points you lost. Okay. Snape seems to be, I don't know, in a good mood today. So let us not waste this opportunity. And to change your mind is to, you know, to stop thinking what you think and maybe think the opposite. Go and help Snape and get those house points back for us. Okay, let's give it a go. Guys, remember to drop any comments you would like to make, And remember to like and subscribe to this channel, to my channel on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch, Facebook and Instagram too. Okay, let's continue. The corridor. We've also talked to Rowan. Let's give it a go. The directions on Snape's letter say this is the potion storeroom. I always thought it was located in the tapestry corridor. I suppose there must be more than one. I need to find a jar of pickled slugs and bring them to Snape so I can get those 10 house points back. Let's see if we can get them back. I can't see a thing. Why did you close the door, Rowan? I didn't. It closed behind me as soon as I stepped inside. And I think it's locked. You should cast the one lighting charm to help us see. Yeah, of course. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Lumos. What is that thing? A deadly plant called Devil's Snare. Some fourth-year Slytherins showed it to me when I first arrived. It's sensitive to... It's sensitive to light. If you're really better at the one lighting charm than me, escaping will be easy. Merula, you locked us in here? Along with sending you a fake letter from Snape, I told you things would only get worse for you, Medway. Oh, this girl is so mean, guys. What's the problem with her? Something has to stop you from ruining Hogwarts. It may as well be Devil's Snare. Remember this plant, guys. This appears in Harry Potter, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Do you remember, guys? And it's Hermione Granger, the one that beats these plants, isn't she? Absolutely, guys. Do you remember that? I'm just checking my YouTube, guys. All right. Perfect. So, do you have any questions, guys? Any questions so far? Drop a comment below. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more content like this on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Very good. Let's continue. Oh no! It's got me! Oh! Alex! We have to get out of here! Merula is right about Devil's Snare being sensitive to light. Use Lumos to hold it off while I try to open the door and call for help. Help? We're trapped in here with Devil's Snare. Someone help! Okay, escape the Devil's Snare. Yeah, so this is Devil's Snare. Let's see if we can escape from it, guys. You can't leave the room until you've completed the activity. Of course, I can imagine that. Let's get started. So... yell at door. Somebody, anybody, help! Breathe. Breathe, Alex. Just breathe. You can do this. Bend off. The light itself isn't enough. Maybe if I recast Lumos. Okay. Let's do it. Lumos! It worked! Oh no! There are so many of them! Kick! Lumos is slowing it down, but it's not stopping. Wriggle. Perhaps I could just slip out. Fight! Looks like you're out of energy. No, don't do this to me. Here is 100 free gems. Use these gems to purchase more energy to continue your adventure. Okay. Tap on the energy bar to see the energy offers. Oh no. What's this? Let's turn the 100 gems into 60 energy. I mean, do I have to do that? I'm not sure. Do you want to buy 60 energy with 100 gems? Okay, added 60 energy. Fight! They're too tight and getting tighter. Lumos! I've got to get out of here. No. Target vines. I wish I knew Incendio. Lament. Did this really have to happen on my very first day? Cry out. Help, please! Anyone, help! Come on. Lumos! I can't keep this up much longer. Oh, success.
Huh?
What's going on in there?
No!
Out of the way! Out of the way! That seems to be Hagrid.
No!
It is Hagrid. Hi, Hagrid. Gulpins, gargoyles, Ravenclaw. Get away from that devil's snare. You're scaring it. I'm scaring it. Let's get you out of here. You saved my life. Thank you, mister. Rubius Hagrid, at your service. I'm keeper of the keys at grounds and Hogwarts. pleasure to meet you. I'm Alex Medway. Oh, you're the one everybody's been talking about. Maybe trouble really does run in your family. I'm sorry about my Hagrid's accent. I'm doing my best, guys. How'd you end up in there, Alex? A first-year Slytherin named Merula Knight locked us inside.
No!
She did? What are you going to do? Tell Dumbledore, tell my classmates. Get revenge. I say, get revenge. I'm joking. Let's tell Dumbledore. And let's see if Jude Law appears. Oh no, that's Fantastic Beasts, isn't it? I'm going to tell Professor Dumbledore and make sure she's punished. Yeah.
Ah?
Do you have any proof? I have a fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Professor Dumbledore would want to yell... would want to help you, but even he can't do anything if you don't have proof. Just think about it, Alex. It's easy to make choices, but be sure you can live with them. Thanks, Hagrid. Hopefully, I'll see you again. You certainly will, Alex. But for now, you'd better get back to your common room.
Yeah.
My prefect expects me to return with 10 house points restored to Ravenclaw. I'll have explaining to do. I'll have explaining to do. He will have to explain himself. While you're doing that, I'll think of something to cheer you up. I'll send you a message when the surprise is ready. Report to Chester. I want to know what happened. Come back to the common room now. Yes, he's always so nice, this guy, this prefect, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know what's his problem with me. But anyway, let's get back to the common room. You've unlocked the post box. Let's see if you have mail. You have one mail item, and it has a gift attached. Really? You now have access to the post box. Owls will occasionally deliver mail to your post box. You'll receive important messages, including updates on new features, events, exciting announcements, and rewards, among other things. Mail will be removed after a specified duration has passed. Stay tuned and keep checking back for more exciting news and gifts coming your way through your postbox. Well, that was long. Let's collect it. Yay! 10 points, isn't it? Sorry guys, I seem to What is that noise? We don't know. Okay, so check your post box frequently for important messages. Alright, I will do that. Now I think we've got to report to Chester. Oh, I think we've got to go here. Report to Chester. Okay, let's report to Chester, shall we? Let's report to Chester and see what'll happen after that. Okay, here's Chester. Bloody hell! What happened to your robes? That was so wrong, wasn't it? Bloody hell! Bloody hell! Bloody hell, Harry! Yeah, bloody hell! What happened to your robes? I got snared by devils. Oh, sorry. I got snared by Devil Snare. Whoa! Devil Snare? How? What happened with Professor Snape? It was a trick. Merula Knight faked the notes and trapped me in a room with Devil Snare. What is it with you and this girl? I think she's threatened by me, and I think she hates that I'm the only first year who stood up to her. Of course. And I take it you once again don't have any proof, do you? Okay, so I've got to... Okay. Sorry, I've got to go to TikTok to verify that I'm active. Otherwise, they will close the streaming. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So we've got to continue, guys. Let's continue. And I take it you once again don't have any proof. That's a great expression. I take it that something is the case. If you say, I take it that you came to the party, or that you're telling the truth, it means that you actually, in this case, I assume, right? I assume you once again don't have any proof. That is, I take it. Did you know that expression, guys? I take it. So, to give you the complete definition is, I can say to you that I take it means, or is said, if you think that what you say is likely to be true, although it is not proved. You know? It's like, let me give you an example. You'll be staying the night, I take it. It means that you'll be staying the night, I assume. Another example. So, we can take it, you've resigned. that means that after you've told us, we can assume that you will or I can assume you've resigned. Let's suppose I say that at work I was treated very bad and they didn't want to pay me. I don't know, many bad things that they did to me, and somebody else might say, oh really, I take it you resigned. Or I can take it you resigned. You've resigned. Meaning that I assume you resigned. I have the fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Okay, let's do it again. I have the fake letter from Snape. I have the fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove it. But I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Can you say that, guys? Can you say that, guys? So, I have the fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Here, let me tell you something. You can say, I can't prove so I can't prove. If you say I can't prove, in this case, you will surely drop the T. Rather than saying, I can't prove. I can't prove. And even, depending on how fast you say this, you can even say, come prove. This sound can turn into this sound. You can say, I can't prove. I can't prove. I can't prove. I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. You know? I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. She's the one who wrote it. Repeat after me. I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. So we don't know if we do know she's the one who wrote it, but we can't prove it. That's quite clear, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. So. Perfect. And, excellent, guys. Alright. Let's continue. Well, you can't go around the castle dressed like that. Our head of house, Professor Flitwick, will have a fit. Okay. Look at this expression. So this is a noun, isn't it? What happened with that? What happened with the sound? Okay, there we go. I thought I'd lost the sound. Sorry. So he said that Professor Flitwick would have a fit. To have a fit means it's an illness, right? So have a fit, it means a sudden attack of uncontrolled movements. That's to have a fit. So that's to have a fit. Let me see if I can share that with you on screen. Yeah. So have a fit. This is an illness. So have a fit. It's like a sudden attack. Okay, people already look at you like you're mad because of your brother. I can go and change into fresh robes. Better yet, pick something to wear outside of class. So, better yet, pick something to wear outside of class. That's one way to make an impression at Hogwarts. Okay. We have reported to Chester. Why don't you put on a new outfit? Perfect. So... right. We've got, let me just, yeah, very good. Very good, guys. So, why don't you put on a new outfit? Why don't you put on a new... Why don't you put on a new outfit? Can you say that? Why don't you put on a new outfit? You put on a new outfit. To put on new clothes. So, shall we give that a go? Putting on a new outfit. We've got to pick out some new clothes and tap done when you're ready. So, they're telling us, actually, pick out some new clothes and tap done when you're ready. Purchasing certain items will give you a one-time bonus of attribute points. Let's see if we can buy this robe. This is owned. And what about this? The store. Oh, we can buy things here. What could I buy? What about this one? Or this one? Do you like that outfit, guys? Okay, let's buy this one. This outfit. Looks like you need 167 more gems. Oh, it wants me to buy them. To actually buy them. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, guys. No. You haven't paid for some of the items you have selected. Do you want to buy them for 175 gems? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, so forget about that. Let's remove the outfits and continue. But how can I do that? How can I remove? That's the previous outfit. Yes, let's accept it. Accept that and continue. So, yeah, let's see how you look. Let's see how you look. Yeah, so let's see how you look. That's what Professor Chester says. Oh, and let's go back to YouTube and see if you answered the question so far, guys. So, what's your favorite word expression so far in the game? You can tell me. You can let me know if you want to, of course. Okay, so let's continue with the game. Report to Chester, Ravenclaw House, West Tower. Again. Woohoo! Whoa, that's quite a smart outfit. You look brilliant. Thanks, but I'm mainly just happy to be... Sorry. To be... there's a problem here. Thanks, but I'm mainly just happy... Just happy to have escaped that devil's snare. Yeah, there's a grammar mistake here in the game. Because if you say I'm mainly just happy to be what? To be, I don't know, to be safe. But in this case you can say thanks, but I'm mainly just happy to have escaped. Okay? To have escaped that devil's snare. You can't have two verbs in the infinitive after the verb after the to here. So you need to say thanks, but I'm mainly just happy to have escaped that devil's snare. Try not to think about it during your first flying class. You'll need complete focus to summon your broom. I learned how to summon my broom in my very first class. Yeah, it comes as a surprise to me too, you know. Yes, hurry to the training grounds. Your lesson will begin soon. Summon broom progress. Finish your lessons to continue. We need to summon the broom. Yeah, broom, not groom. Broom. Broom progress. Start off your student journey with a boost of extra currency. Show me. What do you mean by that? Oh, they want me to spend money, don't they? No, that's not gonna happen, guys.
Training grounds. Let's go to the training grounds and see what happens. Okay, now we're... let's see what we can do here. Welcome to your first flying class. I will be your instructor, Madam Hooch. I've been dreading this class all summer. You're afraid of heights? Falling from heights mostly. I told you I come from a muggle family. The idea of flying on a broom is terrifying. Reward 1. Oh yeah, energy limit. Let's see if we can get that reward. Today you will learn to summon your broom. A well-maintained broom is a fast broom. To your broom... to your broom care stations. So there are broom care stations. Stations where you take care of brooms. Okay? You take care of your broom in there. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Broom care and maintenance. Understand. I wish I could fly up to the top of a tall tree and read books. I suppose all day long or something. I missed what it said. Use. Hey, let go of that. That's Merula. Ignore. Yeah. Anything interesting happened to you lately, Medway? Yeah, she knows what she did. Listen. I can only focus on broom care right now. Yeah, Rowan is quite busy at the moment. Care for broom. Get your hands off my things. That's Merula again. Always so nice to me. Notice. This old broom needs a lot of work. Tree mends. Just what do you think you're doing? I think that's what she said. Choose your reward. I think I'm gonna go for the coins. I think a nice coat of polish will make a big improvement. A nice coat of polish. Let me just double check that, guys. Yes, so should we apply that? Yes, so yeah. Polish. The act of cleaning something by rubbing it. Yeah, polish. In the US, you will say polish. If I'm saying it right. You tell me, guys, from the US. And Kathleen. We've got Kathleen from the US. We do have people watching. I'm not sure if right now, but Anna Smith from the US too. Thank you very much for joining this live stream, guys. And yeah, so a nice coat of polish will make a big improvement. Shall we apply the polish, to make the big improvement? Let's give it a go. Trace the path to apply an even coat. Let's say that again. Trace the path to apply an even coat. Not sure if I can manage to do this. Seems a bit difficult, doesn't it? Brilliant! Well done! Yep. We've managed. We've managed to pull that off, guys. Prepare to summon Broom. Let's summon Broom, actually. To summon Broom. Now, Mr. Medway, let's see you summon your Broom. Prepare to summon Broom. Okay, let's see if I can summon my Broom. This is excellent, isn't it? It's brilliant. Master basics. You must master the basics of flying if you want a place on a Quidditch team. Okay, of course I want a place on a Quidditch team. Explore options. Maybe if I reasoned with the Broom, would be more cooperative. Yeah, I'm not sure if it works in that way. Discuss hair. Let's see, Merula. Madam Hooch, long hair only increases the chances of falling to your death. Oh. Luckily, I don't have long hair. Have a moment. If I can eat an entire pack of acid pops in one sitting, I can certainly do this. Lock eyes. You act as though you've never seen someone with yellow eyes before. Yes, she does have strange eyes, doesn't she? Stay calm. Would I listen to me if I were... Would I listen to me if I were a broom? That's a great sentence, isn't it? So... would I listen to me if I were a broom? Look at this. This is what we call in English, in grammar, a second conditional. A second conditional sentence. Why? Because you've got a condition, which is this one. This one. There we go. This is a condition. You've got a hypothetical situation being described. So, would I listen to me? That's a hypothetical situation. Actually, you've got two hypothetical situations. Would I listen to me? And if I were a broom? If I were a broom, would I listen to me? So this is not true, actually. I'm not a broom. So it's unreal. It's an unreal situation. And that's why we use if plus, well, the subject, and then after that we usually use, this is a bit more formal, but in spoken informal English, in the US, for example, they do it all the time, they use, instead of were, they use was. Don't you guys? You use was. If I was a broom, would I listen to me? So, and this, the second, actually, this idea that includes would, this is the one we use in the second conditional, plus the verb in the infinitive, which is listen in this case. And you get typical examples of the second conditional of, if I were rich, I would buy a house, I don't know, in the US, for example. Or if I were, do you know that structure, guys? Just let me know in the comments if you knew the structure and if you've got any doubts about it. If you'd like me to explain it to you a bit more, that'd be great. Okay, let's continue. On with the game. Just let me get rid of the board. There we go. Discuss robes. Keep your feet. Well, she said something I couldn't catch. Yeah, more experience. It's time to practice summoning your broom. Step up, hold out your right hand, and say, up. Alright, up. Trace the path from your broom to your hand. See if we can pull this off, guys. Brilliant! Well done! I've done it. Excellent. Yay! Got it. House cup or collect? I think that we should collect. Collect this reward. Well done. You now know how to summon your broom. Class is dismissed. Madame Hooge said quite a lot about falling to our deaths. Yeah, this guy is always so scared. And how do you pronounce, guys, the first word? This word. So, how do you pronounce that word, guys? Do you say tough? Do you say toe? Do you say thought? Thought, though? Okay, so, how do you pronounce that word? Let me see if I can... There we go. So, the word is this one. This is though, guys. Though. Though. Though I suppose I don't have to worry about falling if I never actually fly. Again, conditional sentences, guys. I don't have to worry about falling if I never actually fly. But this is the first conditional, isn't it? If I never actually fly, that's a real condition. Then the real consequence would be I don't have to worry about falling. Right? If I never actually fly, I don't have to worry about falling. You just need to get used to the idea of flying, Ben. I'm sure Rowan has some books about flying that we can borrow. We can take some books from him. But it seems that Rowan has already left. Oh no. What happens with my camera? Oh, I've run out of battery, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, guys. I'm gonna have to turn on my camera. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, my battery, my phone died. It ran out of battery. Yes. Too many hours of using it as a camera. But anyway, we can continue, guys. So this is... Alright, I'm gonna do the following, guys. So I'm gonna pause my streaming on TikTok and okay, yeah, I'm gonna pause it so that I can use my camera on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, guys. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna continue on YouTube and Twitch for now. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. So I'm going to continue on YouTube and so guys, any questions so far? Any comments you'd like to make? Are you enjoying the game so far? How is it going? How are things on your end? Yeah, let me see if I can activate my camera.
So, let me see if I could activate my camera. I'm not sure if I can do that. Alright. As I try and fix this, guys. Okay, so that's me. Let me see if I can do it like this. Okay. Yes, yes. Alright, that'll suffice, I think, for now. Until my phone wakes up again. Okay. So let's continue. Let's continue using that camera. So, but it seems that Rowan has already left. I actually should check on Rowan. We had quite an encounter with some devil's snare. We were both too preoccupied with summoning our brooms to have talked about it just now. This word, preoccupied, reminds me of Harry Potter. I don't remember exactly which film, but he's asked something, Harry Potter, and he says, "I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment." Can't remember exactly if it's Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2. I was preoccupied with avoiding Merula's Knight. I have unfinished business with Merula too. But Devil's Snare sounds even more terrifying than Merula. Even coming across a sprig of Dittany has been known to catch me off guard. So what's Dittany, guys? Do you know? Dittany. Do you know that, guys? Do you know, guys? What's Dittany? So Dittany, let's see. Dittany. It's a plant. Dittany, Harry Potter. Okay, let's read from this Harry Potter wiki. Dittany is a powerful healing herb and restorative and may be eaten raw to cure shallow wounds. Okay. So Dittany was a magical plant used in potion making. It was a powerful healing herb and restorative. Its use made fresh skin grow over a wound, and after application, the wound seemed several days old. Alright. So where do you think Rowan might have gone? Perhaps to the courtyard. Rowan has asked me to play gobstones there, but I'm afraid I'll get sprayed. Sprayed? Rowan can explain.
You should play gobstones with him. Okay. I could use a bit of fun. I look for Rowan in the courtyard now. The courtyard. Summon Broom. Let's see. Let's play gobstones. Meet me in the clock tower courtyard. Let's find him. I'm gonna plug in my phone, guys. Because it's nearly dead. Yeah, there we go. All right. Perfect. That's better. So, guys, how are things going on your end? Niffler in Hogwarts. Oh, this is the animal from Fantastic Beasts, isn't it? There are tappable objects across Hogwarts that will award you with items like energy. Explore Hogwarts and tap around to find them. For the next 7 days, you can also find a mischievous Niffler in the West Towers. Find a Niffler each day for a bonus reward. Each consecutive day will grant a bigger reward. Okay. Let's see what we've got to do now. Meet with Rowan, courtyard, lower floor, west. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Rowan. Did Ben tell you I've been looking for a mate to play gobstones with? I'm so glad it's you. But Rowan, you left our first flying class so quickly. Are you alright? As right as one can be after our dreadful run-in with Devil's Snare. I couldn't bear to talk about it in flying class, or to even look at Merula Knight. Yeah, fair enough. The nerve of her! So this is the typical word.
Lure.
Lure. So luring us there with a fake note. So setting a trap. That's to lure somebody. Somewhere. You're setting them a trap. Okay? I've not dealt with Merula yet either. You can also say either. Either or either. Yes, you're the one who got tangled up. So, tangle up. Tangle up, guys. Get entangled. Tangle up. if you get tangled. Yeah. You can say... Yeah, it's like tangle up, you know, to become all... To become a messy mass of things, you know. You're the one who got tangled up. Yeah, because I was the one who got trapped, I think, by the devil's snare. I think that's what Rowan means. I'm not sure. And how are you feeling about Merula's betrayal? Betrayal. Treason. It's a kind of treason, right? I'm over it. This isn't over. Okay, let's... I'm all over it. Merula isn't worth my time. That's the spirit, Alex. You're brave and wise. Perhaps you won't even be interested in what I've learned about Merula. What do you mean, Rowan? I wanted to understand why Merula is such a bully. So I've been researching her family to try to understand why she acts the way she does. And well, I learned a terrible secret about her parents. What secrets? But now, to say it out loud, oh, I don't know if I should. Rowan, you must. It's quite serious. Perhaps we should just play gobstones. That's what we're here for. I'll play if you let me at least try to convince you to share what you know. Interesting. Challenge accepted. Oh, sorry. I've just seen your messages, Ashley. Really sorry. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Happy weekend. The same to you. Happy weekend to you too. Thank you. Same to you. Where are you from, Ashley? Ashley Blair. I am here. I'm sorry. I didn't reply to your messages before. I'm here. Sorry. I didn't reply before. I'm doing all right, Ashley. How are you today? I'm doing great, actually. And you? I'm really sorry. I missed you. Missed you there. I'm sorry. Alright, I think that we should continue with the game because we've got... The adventure continues, doesn't it? Interesting. Challenge accepted. So let me get rid of the of the blackboard. There we go. Go. That's perfect. So, how do we play? It's a bit like the Muggle game Marbles, except that each time a point is scored, the loser is sprayed in the face. Really? Sprayed with what? No one knows, but it smells awful. All right, I suppose I learn as we play. If you do well in this interaction, you'll strengthen your friendship with this person and be able to go on more adventures together. Really? Sounds interesting, doesn't it? High attribute levels will improve your chance of success. Earn Rowan's trust over gobstones. Good luck, Alex. Playing gobstones together can only make us better friends. Really? How? I'd really like to know. Guys. Yeah. But let's see. Let's see if that's actually true. Every interaction has a different goal. In this one, gain Rowan's trust while learning to play gobstones. Do you know how one wins? 6 turns left. Choosing the best answer will improve your friendship and your gobstones gameplay. Make the tallest tower of stones. You'll tell me if I win. Capture your opponent's stones. I've never played this game, guys, so I've no idea how to play it. Let's see. Let's see. Make the tallest tower of stones. Oh no! Oh no! You get a high no. No. What? A high knowledge, is it? 5 turns left. Can I trust you with secrets? Oh, sorry. I made a mistake, I think. Yes, I'm the best friend you have. Success. Good answer. Very good. You're right about that, Alex. Nicely done. Let's keep playing. The better your choice is, the more you will fill your diamond meter. Okay, I bet Merula cheats at games. Okay, I could go for everyone cheats sometimes. Cheating is always wrong. That sounds like too correct, doesn't it? What's so bad about cheating? Cheating is always wrong. Oh, okay, everyone cheats sometimes. Let's do that one. What? Oh no. Cheating is always wrong. Okay. Good answer. You get a high knowledge bonus. That's good to know. You're brilliant at this. Thank you, Rowan. I see how gobstones can bring us closer, and perhaps I'll win the game. Will you trust in my research? Yes, of course, I think. Yeah, good, got it right. You get a high empathy bonus. Very good. You beat me, Alex. Pretty impressive for your first time playing gobstones. Thank you very much, mate. Let's collect. Oh yeah, you improved your friendship. You could take this person on some future adventures. Good game, Alex. Some people think gobstones isn't cool, but I've always considered it to be the Thinking Wizard's Quidditch. The Thinking Wizard's Quidditch. Okay, it's like Quidditch, but you've got to think to be good at it. Do you know what I mean, guys? You've got to be good at it. You've got to think. You've got to be good at thinking rather than, flying and all that, which is something you do when you play Quidditch, isn't it? Okay. Sorry about the mic. There we go. It was fun. Thank you for showing me how to play. We'll have to play more often. I want to be captain of the Hogwarts Gobstones team one day. Alright. And what about Merula? She'd be a dreadful Gobstones captain. She's such a bully. Yeah, she is, isn't she? I meant, do you feel more comfortable now about sharing with me your secret about Merula's parents? And... Yep. So... So look at this word, guys. Comfortable. Comfortable. Just 3 syllables. This is usually a mispronounced word. So comfortable. Comfortable. Just 3 syllables. Comfortable. That's in standard Southern British English. Or let's put it like this, in British English in general, you say comfortable. Comfortable. Although I think that in the US they say something like comfortable. 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 You tell me, guys, if there's anyone watching me from the US, you tell me if that's the way you pronounce it. Thank you very much for watching and participating in this live stream. And don't forget, like and subscribe if you're enjoying this. And if you want more content like this. Actually, I do. Already you've been a good friend to me. My research uncovered that Merula's parents are locked up in Azkaban. So they're locked up in Azkaban. Okay. Locked up in Azkaban? But doing what? during the Wizarding War, they were loyal. They were loyal to he who must not be named. Oh, really? That's quite serious. Thank you for telling me, Rowan. Thanks for playing. I've never been especially good at making friends. We became friends pretty quickly. Yes, we did. Most people think I'm either a useless weakling or an awkward nerd. But you're weird like me. Yeah. This is so relatable, guys. No offense. I take it as a compliment. Absolutely. Oh, not again. Isn't this precious? Hello, Medway. You are unfortunately looking well after wrestling with a devil's snare. I was surprised you made it through our first flying class. I was surprised you didn't mention the devil's snare then. I was too busy being the best student in the class. Perhaps you can go away and busy yourself with something else now. Oh, I've been quite busy, Medway. While you were off playing with plants, I've been doing a little research about your brother. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because you're a danger to Hogwarts, just like him, and none of us will be safe until you're gone. Oh gosh, what are you talking about, Merula? Medway's brother didn't just get expelled for endangering Hogwarts in search of imaginary vaults. He immediately went missing, and the next time he was seen, he was working for Voldemort. Oh, really? That's so much. You can't say that. You have to call him he who must not be named. I say what I want. You're lying about my brother having anything to do with he who must not be named. No wonder the professors were talking about you before the feasts. They're wondering if you work for the Dark Lord too. Okay, shall we expose Merula's secret? Shall we ignore her? Shall we reason with her? What do you think, guys? This is absolutely great, guys. It's a great game. And it's so related to Harry Potter, right? The saga, the Harry Potter saga, that it feels like, you know, the story, it keeps developing the story, which is great. What should we do, guys? You tell me. Should we ignore Merula? Should we reason with her? Should we expose her secret? I think I've had enough of this girl. And as this guy is me, what I'm going to do is to ignore her? What do you think? Could that be a good idea? I think she deserves to be ignored, doesn't she? I think that if I ignore her... Yeah. Just leave me alone, Merula. I don't want anything to do with you. Why don't you just drop out of Hogwarts? Save Ravenclaw of the embarrassment of being associated with you. You're just afraid that I'd be better than you. Yeah, you can be better than somebody, right? Afraid? I'll duel you. I'll duel you right now. Okay, if we walk away, we get 1 point of something of... Yeah, I think I should get that one because I want more points, you know. You aren't worth my time, Merula. Keep your nonsense to yourself. So walk away from me. Flipendo! Learn a few more spells, Medway. Maybe next time you'll put up a fight. Oh, this girl. It's gonna be the end of me. You'll put up a fight. Yeah, maybe next time you'll put up a fight. Being able to fight, right? Merula is never going, so Merula is never going to leave us alone, is she? Apparently not. Not unless I learn more spells and I find someone who can teach me how to duel. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we've got some friendships here. It's not yet clear how you get closer to this person. Update your look with this customization. Brilliant.
You make the hardest task look easy.
You make the hardest task look easy. That was Dumbledore, wasn't it? Dumbledore, Albus Dumbledore. Okay, shall we collect these rewards? Brilliant! Chapter 4. Dueling Motives. The wrath of Merula Knight inspires you and Rowan to learn how to properly duel. Okay guys, we've been playing for how many hours so far? We've been playing this game for about, I don't know, maybe 4 hours. I've no idea. I've lost track of time, really. Okay, guys. So, have you enjoyed these games so far? Here comes Chapter 4. Dueling Motives. The wrath of Merula Knight inspires you and Rowan to learn how to properly duel. Right? So, we need to... Let's do the following. As we've reached nearly 5 hours of playing this game, I think it's time to... I think it's time to call it a day, or at least leave it here for now. This is going to be part 1 of my first gameplay of Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery. And if you like this episode, if I get likes from you, I'll continue with part number 2. Okay? and I hope you enjoy it. And well, give it a thumbs up, subscribe, drop a comment, subscribe to my channels on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook and Instagram. You will find all my socials on YouTube. Okay, and well, this is all for now. This is Alex's Adventures in English. This is a teacher turned into gamer today. For today, an English teacher turned into gamer for today, and I hope I can see you next time. Okay, guys, take care and see you around. Okay, bye bye for now. Cheers. And thank you for being there. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. And one more thing. If you want me to keep playing games like this, let me know in the comments below. I'm planning to stop playing Hogwarts Legacy. And to do the same that I did today. You know, gameplay plus teaching you British English. Would you like that? If you would actually like that, leave a comment below letting me know. And yeah, reply with Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, or yep, and I'll do that. I'll take care of that for you. Okay, so now it's time to say goodbye for now. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.